That missed.
This is
1-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
1 out, bases empty. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. And now it's Christian Walker. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Out to center. Doyle sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that ends. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there. Got him. 1 away. Ryan McMahon batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. That clips the corner. Fans another. And that's 3 straight strikeouts. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, bases empty. Way out front for strike 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Mickey Moniak in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And that one fouled off. Feltner in his 3rd season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Ground ball right side. And a quick out number 1. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Out towards left center. Doyle settles under it. He's got it. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Martini on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Weaver back to work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nick Martini, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Doyle batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Missed with a changeup. 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here is Kyren Paris. And there's the strike. That one ripped. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now a chance for Jordan Westburg. Throw to second and great jump. On the ground to the left, Tovar. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And the batter now, Brendan Donovan. He's already homered here in this one. That misses the zone. Ball one. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-0.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Martini hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1.
Alonso.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. And we're back. And now Owen Miller. 0-1.
Well, these Rockies just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Tolia stands in now and watches strike one.
No ball.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Tovar at the plate and takes high there. On the ground, Donovan. On to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Christian Walker. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Doyle pulls it down, and there's 1 down. Next to hit, David Ortiz. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. They say a win.
0-1's the count.
That one hammered center field back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. We go to the top of the 5th. There's Ryan McMahon now. There's a strike. McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. And a foul ball. Weaver ready to fire now. And there's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Moniak in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Moniak leads off first with 2 down to the inning. They get the force. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swung on, belted. That one is back. And brings it in at the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Popped up. Miller. And it's caught for the out. Now here is Jordan Westburg. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases. It's 3-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Now at the plate, Brendan Donovan. Line drive. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here is Hoskins. 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Nick Martini. And there's a strike. On the ground to third, Westberg. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And a swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a ball.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning.
And he got him.
Pitching for the
a new arm into the game. The righty, Seth Halverson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Now it's going to be David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And the batter now, Ben Rice.
1-0.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Not even close there, and that's ball 2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. At the belt and fires.
Ball 3.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Moniak under it. And there's one down. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Line drive, base hit right field. And now 2 aboard. And now the shortstop, Kyren Paris. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it's foul. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And misses inside. That's hard hit on the line. Doyle grabs it on the run. Top of inning number 7. Here's Michael Toglia. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The count.
On the ground, right side, Donovan. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ezequiel Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. McMahon at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That one pushed to the left and foul. That's down and in. A slider missed. Blows the high heat. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Tyler Kinley. So digging in, Brendan Donovan.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 for 3. Hit hard, base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Pete Alonso getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses there, and 1-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Martini has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Christian Walker. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Hoskins off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-0. Stepping in, David Ortiz. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. It's a bomb. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 7-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He swings and fouls one off. On a line, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Foul ball there. traffic on the bases with 3 already across here, the bottom of the 7th. That to right. Moniak makes the grab. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Nope, that's down.
Just missed.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another.
1 ball, 2
but
strikes to count.
Yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you? And add another. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Vodnik back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And gone! He sends it out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-0. And now it's going to be Brendan Donovan. First pitch misses. Vodnik, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day. So a man aboard. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 10-0.
Number 44.
Alonso now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And 1-2.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That's a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Walker.
And now, Christian Walker. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
McMahon fires to second for 1. On to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork.
And that one hammered. Could be extra bases. Alonso touches the plate to score. And they extend their lead. Not in time. He's got a double. Man at second here with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He'll score. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Waste no time there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Now here is Kyren Paris. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab on the run. We go to the ninth. So in now for Colorado, Nick Martini. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Doyle in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking for the K. Now only one out remaining. Miller stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Now 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
from about to get started here, and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fires over to Hoskins. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. Owen Miller batting with one down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Michael Toglia, the next to hit, takes outside. Right through there for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. And he strikes out the side in the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyren Paris. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire.
Runner takes off. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Here comes Paris. He scores and they have the lead. And they hold him at second.
He was all over that one. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fourth.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Hoskins.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On a line out towards center. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. And now, Brendan Donovan. Ripped into right field, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. So up next, Walker Jenkins. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger. And next is the designated hitter, Duke Snider. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, at this pace, he's not going to be in this game for very long, but he's got to find a way to shake it off, keep it isolated to 1 inning, come back out. You could throw up a bunch of zeros and save that bullpen.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Handles, throws to first. And we're back.
Leading off for
Second
the
inning
Rockies,
set to
the
go.
shortstop,
Here's the Rockies
Ezequiel
cleanup hitter,
Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Tovar getting to start at shortstop, 23 years old.
Ball.
And he was born in Venezuela. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
That's a
pitch is
ball.
downstairs. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Ryan McMahon now at the plate as he swings through strike
0-1.
1. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 6.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark. And now the catcher
the
comes
catcher,
up to hit.
Stan
Stan Musial
Musial.
sends Atella back to work. And first offering is fouled off. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. Line to left. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kyren Paris. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field and makes the grab. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one hammered left field. Get out of town. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Rhys Hoskins digs in now. Center field. Doyle sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That's the third. Westburg. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. That one in triple digits.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league. And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
2 down, base is empty. Nick Martini will hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
That one down the line. Hoskins takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the last of the 3rd, digging in, Brendan Donovan. Just missed.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
In the air out to center, and that'll get down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here comes Bellinger. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. The relay to third, and he's got an RBI triple.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a ground ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Runner tags for home. Duke Snider will hit next.
Just an incredible play to sacrifice his body. He's all in for this thing.
Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Musial takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. In the air, out towards left center. Doyle settles under it and makes the catch. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Hey.
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Swings through that one for strike two. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Tolia in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7.
Fans another. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris.
That's shortstop, Kyren Paris.
And first offering is fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Doyle on the move. One down. So digging in,
Now
Jordan Westburg.
third baseman.
Great speed and great power.
Westburg.
A great athlete, quite simply. Now this is in the air down the line. Moniak on the move. Nice grab on the run. 2 away now.
Now
2
batting,
outs, base is
center
empty.
fielder,
Trent Grisham now at the plate. He's
Grisham.
already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance. Just missed it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Ezequiel Tovar. That clips the corner. 101 on the gun, swing and a
0-2 is
miss.
the count.
Swings through that. Gets to it onto first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
If you're a hitter, you can't go back to the dugout and say, man, I should have hit that pitch. You got to say, you know what, he made a great pitch,
0-1.
but next time up, he's going to make a mistake, and I'm going to be on it.
That one in triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Farmer stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Jenkins brings it in for the 3rd out. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Hill back to work. And delivers outside. Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Fastball for a strike. That one missed. And that's outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
So a man at first, Brendan Donovan, getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
He's
safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's
and that one gets away at the plate. Out at the plate.
On the tag.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance. Not pretty.
And a pitch. In the air to left down the line. Martini makes the play. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Next is the designated hitter, Duke Snider. Swing and a foul out of play. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, left field, down the line. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And we're back. And here is Mickey Moniak. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Goodman in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Martini swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one at triple digits. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. That's in there. 0-1. Down the line. Bellinger sizing it up. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Stan Musial. Halverson back to work. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the lineup flips over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyren Paris. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is Jordan Westburg into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First offering, runner goes. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Strikes him out with 101. Tolia batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
0-2 is the count.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Make it 18. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So up next, Brendan Donovan. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one the other way. Tovar. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. 3 for 3, a home run, a triple, and a double. In the air to left center. Martini makes the grab. And we're back at the plate. Kyle Farmer.
The first baseman, number 6, Kyle Farmer.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice. Moniak in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting,
2 down, base is empty.
Hunter
Next for Colorado,
Goodman.
Hunter Goodman. To third, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down. And
pitching for the
on to the
Rockies,
bottom of the 8th, and now
Number
Walker
40.
Jenkins.
Tyler Kinley.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the DH, Duke Snider. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard hit, right side. McMahon fires over to first. Snider out in the
Now
play.
batting, the catcher.
2 outs, base is
Dan
empty. And here's the catcher,
Musial.
Stan Musial. And that one in the air center field. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now the left fielder, Nick Martini. DeGrom back to work. And that one fouled off. That clips the corner.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Swing and a miss. DeGrom gets the strikeout. Doyle stands in now and watches strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Miller in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The other way, and that's a base hit.
The batter, number 4. Designated hitter.
Runner at first with 2 away.
Toglia.
Here's Michael Toglia. That one's in there. That's strike 1. The Rockies down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. Logan O'Hoppe in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off left side. Caught him looking for the K. Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyren Paris. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sent it over to first. In time, got him.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
The throw to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted, ranging back, and it hits the fence. The throw into second, and in there with a double off the wall. And here is Hoskins. Ground ball left side. Moncada tossed to first. just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Jacob deGrom. What should we keep an eye on here?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 1 away. Jackson Holliday, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. deGrom, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Bellinger pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Gunnar Henderson stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Charlie Morton.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Pulls it in, and there's 1 away. Jordan Westburg will hit next.
Jordan Westburg.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Not close with that one. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First pitch just misses. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. And that's in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Westburg leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in from second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really good job keeping that one fair down the line. He let that off-speed pitch.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add a couple more. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball, Morton. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That's out to center field. Snags it on the run. 2 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Second inning set to go. Here's Tyler O'Neill. In the air out towards right center. Jenkins hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. And a foul ball.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Rutschman retired. And that one pulled foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. DeGrom gets the strikeout. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that one popped in the air, left field. O'Neill brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. And next is the designated hitter, Duke Snider. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Henderson over to first in time. Snider out in the play.
Batting ninth.
2 down, base is empty. Stan Musial now at the plate. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now here is Kyren Paris. This one in the air. O'Hearn under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. DeGrom, the tall righty, 36 years old, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2010. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ball.
Next offering upstairs. And they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Gary Sanchez at the plate. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Out to short, Paris. Slings it across, and the Orioles set down in order. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Jordan Westburg. And a foul ball.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Liner caught it second. Now here's Trent Grisham.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Hoskins pushes it foul. And the pitch. Outside low. And the count even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slurve,
now
and it was the right choice.
Baseman,
Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. O'Neill racing over to make the catch. And we're back. Now, Jordan Westburg. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Next offering upstairs. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Holiday batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number
So
2
down now,
shortstop,
and here is Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Up the middle, Paris. And he has thrown 4. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. Morton back to work. And it's fouled away. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now
runner in scoring position, no outs. Next is the designated hitter, Duke Snider. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's going to be Stan Musial. Cut on and lifted in the air. O'Neill makes a nice running catch. tag out at third. And that's a double play. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Kjerstad makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fastball for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Rutschman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Mullins in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped to short. Fires over to Hoskins. And it's a 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Late with the swing there.
Well, these guys,
0-1.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far,
Ball,
and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Out towards right center field. Kjerstad sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. And there's a strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure
0-1's
if
the
he
count.
had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty,
No ball,
knowing
2
that
strikes.
a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Kjerstad moving under it. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins digs in now. Swings here and blasts one left field. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the top of the 6th inning. Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Taylor sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Going, gone. A gigantic blast. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike two.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Outside.
That one outside, and that is ball one. And that's
Two
down
balls,
and away.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. In the air, center field. Taylor gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. But there's no play. That's an infield single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyren Paris. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And now here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. This to center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jordan.
So up next, Jordan Westburg. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That one ripped left field. That's back. And out of here. A laser to left. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first. And he'll be safe at first. Man at first, nobody out. And the batter now, Trent Grisham. Well struck right field. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. And now the shortstop, Kyren Paris. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away. Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Young makes the grab, and that is that. Back in Washington, D.C., and starting in this one, Jacob deGrom.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able?
Just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Valente Beozo. What do you have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the.
That one ripped. And it's off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the batter now, Jordan Westburg. That one fouled off. This one in the air center field. Hill makes the play. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rhys Hoskins will hit next. And a base hit up the middle. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Trent Grisham now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Kyren Paris. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's back. And forget it. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about it.
He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Base is empty, one away. Walker Jenkins, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Lopez throws to first in time, and he's out. 2 down, bases empty. Duke Snider getting ready to hit. And there's a fly ball deep right field. It has the distance, gone. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a run. It's 6-0.
Connor Gillaspie.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Hit in the air out to center field. Corrals it. And that is that. And now it's going to be Xavier. Ready to go. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. That one ripped right center field. Hits the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tauchman. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. And here is Hoskins. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
A little bit high, and it's 2-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended.
Grounds one to short. Beats the throw, and the run scores. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hoskins leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they add on. It's 3-0. Now at the plate, Kyren Paris. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, 2 down. Bellinger up to hit.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Walker Jenkins. This one lifted in the air, left field. Benintendi. And makes the grab. Back at right field. Live from right field on the south side of Chicago, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Predators going up against the Chicago White Sox. And we'll be back. Now here is Brendan Donovan, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Taylor makes the catch, and there's one down. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Number 12, Reese Hoskins.
Ball
Counts
1, no
1-0.
strikes. Hoskins swings and blasts a high fly ball deep left field. Benintendi going back on it. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. That one pushed foul. The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
The shortstop, Kyren.
One
Paris.
gone runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Kyren Paris. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air out towards right center. Taylor makes his way towards it. Hauls it in after a long run. And there's 2 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now a chance for Walker Jenkins. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Here's the short. All right, ready to go here. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Digging in, Jordan Westburg. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's one down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Hoskins pushes it foul. Next pitch is outside. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
That's ball 2.
Donovan, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Taylor pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Sosa on his way over. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here on the south side, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. DeGrom, a 6'4" righty, 180 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Michael A. Taylor stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And he lays down a bunt. Barehand grab, throw to first. Nicely done for the out. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Smooth play on the bare hand there at third. That was nice.
Out to short, Paris. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Kyren Paris. White back to work. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one back. Tattooed and gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor on the move. Nabs it. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Taylor sizes this one up. Hauls it in. And there's two away. And here is Duke Snider. And first offering is fouled off.
Man, this is pretty amazing. This guy's very efficient out there on the mound right now. Just 9 pitches in the first. He's got a chance to keep it to single digits again. Who does that?
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Stan Musial digs in now.
Counts 1-0.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Snider, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, right field. Tauchman makes the catch. Bottom of the second. And now it's Luis Robert. Right through there for a strike. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. Hoskins steps on first for the out. Benintendi to the plate. Check swing, called strike.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a 2-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
Mike Tauchman stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Hoskins makes the grab. And that on to the third inning. And here is Brendan Donovan. Out towards right center. That's well struck. It bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Westburg batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
2-2 the count.
Hard hit down the line and left. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And a run comes in to score. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Safe at first as they can't make the play. First and second, no outs. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Over to first. Safe.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So digging in, Kyren Paris. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Going, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 6-0. And now Walker Jenkins swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Carroll collects, fires to first. Out on the drop. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on Sugarland. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Now, here is Brooks Baldwin. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And we're underway. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. And a swing and a miss. And one away. Michael A. Taylor in the box now as he leaves that one up high. DeGrom, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. At the plate, Lenny Sosa.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. It's an interesting thing when you consider limited. That's strike. Here's Pete Alonso. There's a swing and a drive. Gone! Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. And that one wrapped foul. To the left side, but it is well foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In the air out to center. And that's a base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chance.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it's gone! He hammers one out to center. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And now here is Ezekiel Duran. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate. He turned on it nicely down the line. Nice job to not spin off of it and pull that thing foul.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Duran in to score, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Adolis Garcia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that is out of play.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Now he launches a throw over his head. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit and a run comes in.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now it's going to be Josh Smith. Tauchman snags it for the second out. And now Adrian Beltre.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch.
1-0.
Smart to avoid the zone right there. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game. And
now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. The 2-run shot. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0.
Number 61. Mike.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-0. Stepping in, Kyle Higashioka, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
It's 0-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Luis Robert now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball 1.
That's down.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's one down. Benintendi up here. And first offering is fouled off. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. And Benintendi is out. Mike Tauchman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Toss to Alonso. And that is the inning. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Jake Burger. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
he's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tauchman sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one
the
down.
right fielder, number 20.
Now it's the right fielder, Ezekiel Duran. And there's
That's
a ball.
1-0.
Out towards left center. Taylor under it. They got it for out number 2. Evan Carter will hit next. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's the inning. And we're back. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Predators. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. Pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
Got him. One gone here. Swing and a foul out of play. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And takes low for ball one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Pop foul out of play off to the right. On the ground at first, Alonso. He takes it on his own. And here's Pete Alonso. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Foul ball there. Alonso, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And now Evan Carter. First pitch misses. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Ian Kinsler. On the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Jake Burger to hit. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. And now Kyle Higashioka sends it across to first. Top of the second. Now here is Luis Robert Jr. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fought off foul. Got Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Mike Tauchman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. To the right side, Kinsler throws to first, and it's a 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Ezekiel Duran. Fouled off left side.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And Garcia is out. Josh Smith now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Into center and a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 3. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. That's outside. Wow. And that's ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That'll make it out of here. That one felt good. It's 5-zip. Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Taylor going back, hauls it in on the warning track. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. And the first offering is not close.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Andrew Vaughn now. Lifted in the air, right field. Duran makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Edgar Carroll batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Duran hauls it in, 2 away. Josh Rojas, the next to hit, takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
That one at triple digits.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. White back to work. Lined into left center, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Waste no time there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
There's a line drive to left field. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. First time up, he grounded to third. late on that fastball.
You know, this group of hitters
balls,
doing
one
a good
strike.
job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Coming home. He'll score into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners, still nobody out. So up next, Ezekiel Duran. A double and a run scored his first time up. Liner, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tauchman hauls it in for the out. One away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Josh Smith. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one ripped. And it looks like trouble coming home. 1 run in. Here comes another. Another comes in to score, and they now lead by 9. Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-0.
Now pitching for the White Sox. Number 46.
First offering is fouled off.
Right.
The big
Wilson.
6 spot already on the board this inning here in the last half of the third. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Hit on the ground to short. Baldwin tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. He swings and fouls one off. That one ripped right center field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling.
Tauchman makes the grab. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Right.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the
No
road
balls,
trips, I
2
was,
strikes.
pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Taylor stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a
Fits?
fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Comes up empty. That's strike
1 and
2.
2.
Make it 4 strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, Jake Berger. Drilled out towards left center field. Taylor sizes this one up, and out number 1 on the grab.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 12-0. That's towards center. Taylor drifts towards it, and there's 2 down. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. And a foul ball. Wilson, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Josh Smith. Out number 3. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Luis Robert Jr. That one at triple digits.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Benintendi now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. On the outside corner, 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. The White Sox hitless so far in the game. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tauchman makes the catch, and there's one away. So the lineup flips over, and now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Breaking ball misses down and away. Alonso tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. This one drilled to left, no doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. And the polar bear leaves the yard, and they add a run. It's 13-0. Now a chance for Evan Carter, and a foul ball. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 14-0. White Sox going with a new arm, number 68. He's into the game with the bases empty. There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split.
Runner takes off. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one is off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and the lead continues to grow.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. That's down and a slider missed. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2.
In the dirt. That one down the line,
That's
and it
foul.
goes just foul. Two now. Swung on, belted. That one's back. Absolutely hammered it to left center. He made him pay for that one. Their third home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 17-0. Tyler Gilbert on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Duran in now, takes ball one off the plate. And now it's even up.
1-1.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it hits the fence. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One out, runner at second. Here's the center fielder. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. In there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Third baseman, Adrian.
2 on with 1 out.
Beltre.
Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 21-0. Penn Murphy into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So the batting order turns over. And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Into center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now Evan Carter.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fires across the diamond, out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over. And now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Carroll in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
One out, base is empty. Out to short, Smith. To first, 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's Josh Rojas.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Ian Kinsler. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Murphy back to work. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Jake Burger the next to hit.
It may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Late on that fastball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one hit to right. Tauchman makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. Fly ball down the line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Brooks Baldwin digs in now. And that's a little bit high. 1-0.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Next offering is in for a strike. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Taylor at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
The White Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Sosa up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ezekiel Duran now at the plate. Popped in the air. Left field. Benintendi moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter,
2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Josh Smith. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and the inning is over. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Just missed.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2 the count.
And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Benintendi in the box again. Takes a strike. just missed.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Tauchman stands in now and watches strike one.
It's 0-1.
Another one.
Pitching for Chicago.
New pitcher for the White Sox, Cam Boozer.
71.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there are two down. Now the number 2 hitter, Evan Carter. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ian Kinsler getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. That one fouled off. Carter off of first with 2 away. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Taylor pulls it down, and that is that. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. And it's fouled away.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Swings and misses. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Carroll at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0. That's the ball.
The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
2-2.
Struck him out swinging. White Sox down to their final out. Rojas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's inside. And the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean,
he got him, and that's the ball game. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sandberg gets it to first. And an easy out to start the game. Here comes Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And a swing and a miss.
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
That misses. And the count 1-2. And that one upstairs. 1 out, bases empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Don Baylor, the next to hit. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Digging in, David Ortiz. Swinging a foul out of play. Baylor on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss for the strike. Bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Carroll in his 3rd season hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And that is cut on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And Charleston makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Ryne Sandberg. Late swing fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Runner.
He's trying for third. Pitch is low.
I got 1 ball,
Throw,
1 strike.
and they got him. Falling behind 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Geloff should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez. Hammered, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay. He's in there.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Yeah. Shea Langoliers in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Oscar Charleston, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And he blows that one by him at 100. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fans another, and that's. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Almost got him.
1-0.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1 ball.
Try to go
2
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Got him. Now 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Inside, almost
1.
got him. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And Charleston hauls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte.
The shortstop, Ketel Marte.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Ramirez makes the grab, and that's the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and he breaks his bat. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019.
Yelich.
Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and here is Oscar Charleston. May back to work. In the air, left field, down the line. And there's 1 down. Now the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Foul ball there. Yeah, that's fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Witt pulls that one down. 2 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now it's going to be Corbin Carroll. Swing and a pop-up. Ramirez right there to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Now the left fielder, Don Baylor. Swing and a foul straight back.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
May fires. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches. 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip.
Ramirez.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Carroll has this one sized up. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Bottom 4, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ted Simmons.
And that gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Sandberg at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Next offering is down low. Working down to the zone to start the at bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking.
Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Fly to center his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball,
This guy's got
2 strikes.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
2
That
strikes.
one not close. And the count is 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back. It's 2-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Headed down the line. Baylor on the run towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 outs. Kurtz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Shea Langoliers.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. And that is out of play. May comes set. Swinging a foul straight back. Right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. So 2 down now, and here is Nick Kurtz. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Oscar Charleston fly to left his first time. Fought off foul.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting,
here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was late. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. In there, got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Zach Geloff. May back to work. Late on that fastball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Zips it across, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Not in time. He's safe. So a runner at third. 2 men out. Don Baylor digs in now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Kurtz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th. Now at the plate, Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. Ted Simmons will hit next. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, left field, Baylor makes the grab for the second out. So up next, Ryne Sandberg, 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Got him looking. And we're back. And now David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
New arm out of the bullpen, Jacob deGrom. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The wind and the pitch. just missed. DeGrom, in his 11th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a slurve, and he works in a two-seamer. And here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Jose Ramirez now at the plate.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Shea Langoliers. And a foul ball. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Set for the last half of the 7th. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
On the ground to first. Kurtz steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Ryan McMahon. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
The count.
This one in the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Struck him out looking.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is Oscar Charleston. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Line drive. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Oscar Charleston. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one to first. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Nick Kurtz.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's there at third with a triple.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
On its way to the corner. And there's 2 away. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Late with the swing there.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Marte. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Now pitching, Johnny Cueto.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Hernandez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And there's a foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Base hit. And now 2 aboard. So digging in, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3. That one fouled off. Just missed. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Hauls it in, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Foul ball there.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Witt. In there safely.
No, he's in there, safe.
Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. They put the tag on him. So up next,
now
Ryne Sandberg.
Number 23.
The throw in. Now they get the runner in a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Yelich. DeGrom back to work. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that is out of play. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
The left fielder, number 25.
Here's the left fielder, Don Baylor. Up and in, ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Brings it in, and there's one down. He's 2 outs away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one smashed down the right field line. And a base hit. Yelich around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they trail by 1.
Well, now back within 1 as he brings home the run. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
No balls, 2 strikes.
DeGrom is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Sugarland taking on Columbus. Ready to go now. This is Corbin Carroll. In the air, right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. Pitch
Ball
misses inside. And that is ball one. And it's fouled away. And that's outside. And it's 2-1. On the ground, right side. Marte. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan Sandberg getting ready to hit.
Number 23.
Santander in position. Corrals it. And that is that. And now, Brian Reynolds. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Backed off the plate that time.
One ball, 2 strikes.
To the right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch misses. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Just missed. Tatis at first, 1 gone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Rhys Hoskins at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Fought off foul. Two outs. That one hammered center field. And Charleston makes the catch. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. And that one is inside. And now 2-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 away. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Second inning here, no score. Raleigh down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Started to swing, held up.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Left field, way back there. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Next pitch is downstairs. Rips one to right. Carroll makes the grab on the run.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Nick Kurtz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one is inside ball one. Center field. Charleston gets under it. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now here is Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
Schultz back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Santander hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. That one ripped. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 1-0. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And misses inside. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. High left. Throw to second. He's safe.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Carroll, the runner at second with one away. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Runner takes off for third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. That's inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. On the ground, right side. They limit the damage here. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Alex Gordon. Now he breaks his bat. McMahon makes the grab, 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll hustling after it. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. May delivers. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And that's a foul ball. So 2 strikes on Tatis. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Going to count
That's
1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Marte goes 6'1", 210 pounds, usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop.
Well, some people think this is no big deal, but I think when you consider the longer throw, the fact that you've got to be able to cover up the middle to your left.
3.
Fans another, and that's 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Inside, 1-0.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Slow roller up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Doubled his first time up. On the ground to the left. Marte gets it to first. Lindor retired. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Back here in Denver, and here is Oscar Charleston. Late on that fastball.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
In the air, left field, down the line. Santander moving under this one. Makes the catch, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it into the second deck. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. Hernandez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. One out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Corbin Carroll. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped on a line to center. Stretches out and hauls it in. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Not even close there. Ball 1. And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
He'll do it himself. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Raleigh takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Now 1-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Out there to center. And Charleston hauls it in for the out. And that's the third. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter,
Inside,
Ted Simmons.
Nope, that's foul.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So digging in, Ryan Sandberg. 0 for 2 in this one.
Gregory Soto.
It gets down a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Wastes no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Santander lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Soto, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. And it's down on strikes. 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a slow roller. And foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's back here at Coors Field. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And fouled off. And ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. And that one missing low. Not close with that one. And now 2-0. And that's a little bit high.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field, down the line. Santander racing after it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. And now the shortstop, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Next to hit, Oscar Charleston. And makes the grab. 1 down. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So now the DH spot, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Marte around second. Headed for the plate. He'll score. He's in there.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And that's a little high.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's off the mark. And it's 2-1. And it's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. And now the DH, Rhys Hoskins. May back to work.
Off the plate,
inside, just missed. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. 1 for 2. That one ripped right center field. Adios, pelota. And this place is rocking. It's 3-2. So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now pitching.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get the out on Marte. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Fouled off left side. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strikes him out with 103. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Towards first, Kurtz. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Ryne Sandberg now at the plate.
Number 23.
That's to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Marte on to first. They don't come any quicker. Back here in Denver, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
That one outside. Now 1-2. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Brian Reynolds here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
High in the air, out to right. Brings it in. That's out number 2. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And it's fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Anthony Santander will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that is out of play. Line drive. And it stays fair. Tatis around second. Around third. He will score and they take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Hoskins stands in now, looks at that one inside. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, and now Ryan McMahon.
Derek O'Day.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. And there's a ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can
swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Ketel Marte, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gordon throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Oscar Charleston, and a swing and a miss.
0-1.
There's the strike. 1 strike away. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at M.